Greetings, everybody. I am Golden Dragon. Sorry for the late delay. I had some technical issues with my tablet, but we are all good. Hello, everyone. I am here today again playing Hogwarts Legacy. This game is really fun. I forgot how good it was like. It's been 2 years since I haven't played it. So let's get it today, okay? Let's cast some spells, defeat the dark arts, and yeah. Let's get it. I haven't ate yet, so you see a hot pocket pop up. Magic is hot pocket this. See? Right there. Wait, can I swim?
Might I beseech you for some assistance?
Oh, I can swim.
Hello, can I help you?
Oh, thank goodness. Yes. My name is Grace Pinch Smedley. Of the Bath Pinch Smedleys? I was hoping someone would come along soon. I was about to defy my father's wishes and would never have forgiven myself. You see, I need to retrieve something from the bottom of the lake. Might you be the one to help me?
Diving into the lake sounds like an adventure. Tell me more.
Splendid! Precisely the response I'd hoped for.
What do you need help retrieving?
Years ago, my grandfather, who fancied himself quite the astronomer, set sail from Hogsmeade Station for what was meant to be a quick stargazing cruise with my grandmother. They never returned.
I'm so sorry. What happened to them?
We can't be sure. We only know that neither they nor their boat made it back to shore. They were presumed drowned. Father was so distraught that he forbade our family from setting foot on or in the Black Lake ever again. A treasured family astrolabe vanished with them that night. If you could dive down and retrieve it, I may be able to bring my father some peace.
Okay.
It sounds dangerous, especially for something of mere sentimental value.
I understand. But I'd be forever grateful. Of course, you may discover much more than the astrolabe. Anything else you found would be all yours. I've cross-referenced the vessel's last alleged location against the lake's topography, depth charts, and tide schedule. My best guess is that it's just over there, about a furlong from the dock. It would be wonderful to have my grandfather's astrolabe back.
Huh. Okay.
I do hope you find the astrolabe. It would mean so much to our family.
It sounds as if her astrolabe is just northeast of the dock. I should dive down and see.
Alright. Leaflings. Get sucked down into the lake. I'm gonna be mad.
This must be where the Pinch Smedley family astrolabe is.
All right, friends. The stream is on a brief ed break, but we'll be
Okay.
back to co-working and chatting very soon. Hang tight. I'll be here waiting with treats.
Okay, so I'm finding everything else except that. Right.
I should let Grace know that I found her family astrolabe.
Okay, cool.
You didn't find the dive too terribly difficult.
Kind of, just my whole thing is...
Potato! Hello, Grace. I followed your bearings on a dive in the Black Lake.
Oh, how incredible! Did you find the astrolabe?
I did, but it wasn't easy. I shall need to be compensated.
I see. That's fair, I suppose. A reward, so to speak, for finding the buried treasure. Thank you for recovering it. You do well to keep an eye out for more spots to dive. A diver of your caliber is certain to find all sorts of things down there. Thank you again. And I do hope you keep diving. You certainly have a knack for finding treasure.
Yes, I do.
I never thought Ramrock's loyalists would go this far.
Pardon me, is everything all right?
Hardly. I've just lost my business and almost my life. You'd best look elsewhere for wares. I've nothing to sell now. I never thought it'd come to this. Be on your guard. Ramrock and his loyalists will spare no one.
They attacked you.
Oh, Ramrock has no patience for goblins who won't join him. While I too would like to see goblin kind treated by wizards as equals, bloodshed is not the answer. When I said as much, they turned on me, struck me till I nearly passed out. Took my carts, my belongings, even that which is most precious to me, my paintings.
I'm sorry this happened to you. I shall certainly keep an eye out for your carts.
That is very kind of you, but I think they took them to their camp southwest of here, just past some ruins. Too dangerous to try and retrieve them. I did enchant the carts to return to me if I ever lost them, however. Slim though the chances may be, I'm holding out hope that some of what was taken is returned to me. It was nice meeting you. I wish it had been under better circumstances.
After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to Arn.
Alright. Shoot! We're gonna do this mission and then we're gonna... Whoa.
Revelio.
Wearing Black is a large dragon that can grow to over 9 meters in length. A large, rough scale originally belonging to one of these bees is one of the prized possessions that Arcade used in his hideout. Bang!
Accio.
Oh, so if the spell don't work... Ah!
Accio. Incendio.
Haha!
Past the ruins. I'm on the right track. Accio. Levioso.
Protego. Oh. Well, it's the protection. Alright. Alright.
An encampment. This must be it. Looks as if there's more than one way to enter.
I will regret not joining.
We should have killed that traitor arm when we took his carts. Seems quiet. Too quiet, if you ask me. Who's that?
What was that?
Yeah, thunder!
Fight about as wet as a puffskein.
Accio!
I'll kill you when I get
Yeah! Yeah!
You are there.
Protego!
Oh my.
Revelio!
Oh, I'm hitting all the wrong buttons.
Incendio! Revelio!
I'm hitting all the wrong buttons.
If only Red Rock were here to see this! You won't get away with that.
Accio! Incendio!
Yeah!
I'm an intruder!
Accio! Prepare to surrender. Yes. Levioso!
Alright. Yeah!
I will make you pay.
I shall have been.
Levioso!
Really?
Incendio!
Oh my.
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
Accio! Incendio!
Aww.
Levioso! Accio!
Alright.
That was quite something. Now, to free Arn's carts.
Revelio!
Woo! So. We'll do this. So we got new gloves. I heard we got a new hat. A new sleeping beanie. No hats. Okay, go there. Got a new scarf. Those scarves. Alright. Drop my controller.
Revelio!
Quite an enchantment. The carts are returning to Arn.
Accio!
Can't I just ride with it? Alright.
Stupid one.
Ho ho ho! Ancient power!
Stupid one.
Hahaha!
Revelio.
All the things. Get through them. What's this? That's a Merlin thing I can't do yet.
This looks intriguing.
He's just running through the woods. It's like a madman. It's like I'm being chased by a killer.
Levioso. Accio. Levioso.
Yeah, I wasn't gonna be able to do that.
8 legs is simply too many.
Hey, you got a
You're
buddy?
here for my wares.
On, I have good news. Your carts are on their way back.
I don't know what to say. Any hope I have of getting my belongings back was quickly fading. Ramrock's lot called me a fool for believing in the good in wizard kind. Thank you for proving them wrong.
The ones I faced were determined to make things difficult.
Oh, I'm glad you're all right. Oh, I can't wait to have my things back, especially my paints. You know, you've inspired me. I've been dealing with witches and wizards for years, and we've always got along just fine. Perhaps my next piece will be a tribute to all that is good between us.
Sounds wonderful.
What a nice idea, Ron. I wish you luck with it.
Oh, I can't wait to get started. Thank you again for all you've done.
Am I gonna be a page something? Okay. This. It's Hogwarts. Actually, did I do... the assignment? Yeah. Checked out the dark arts.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Professor, I wondered, did you attend Hogwarts?
I did. I am a proud member of Ravenclaw House. Why do you ask?
I was curious as to how Hogwarts has changed over the years.
I see. As for the...
Time itself. I never would have imagined.
Okay, I don't care. Alright, so we got to go like this, and then... during the day. Oh, yeah, there we go. She really didn't like that look.
I hope you were able to take care of everything.
Professor, I completed all of your...
Well done. Pay close attention. The disarming charm may often be all you need to defeat the most powerful dark witches and wizards you might encounter.
Okay.
Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand.
Wow, wow.
Good work. The dummy is here if you wish to stay and practice.
Got a new spell.
Expelliarmus!
You seem to have got interested.
I just want some pets and maybe a young
Expelliarmus may
kid.
save your life.
Don't worry. I'll keep cheering on my
Protego!
team. A few treats would really lift my spirits.
Incendios! Accio! Expelliarmus!
Still at it, I see.
Interesting. Quests. Herbology. Oh, we'll go there.
Revelio!
Straight ahead. Excuse me. I feel like there should be no running in class.
What? Just the sound of those girls nattering.
Yeah. Ooh.
Revelio!
Adelaide Oaks the other day.
Revelio!
Alright, so let's try going up. all the things have been gathered up here.
Revelio.
Sounds like I'm on top of it. Unless it's in this room.
Revelio.
Oh, it's right here. Draco. You can have it. Alright, don't say I never gave you anything. Alright. Herb class. Crazy, I just can't parkour over it. Not too.
Good morning, Professor Garlic. How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear. Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie.
Ah, hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together. How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacular than the bouncing bulb. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root. Accio. Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears. Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug.
Oh.
Quickly! Place your mandrake in the new pot and patch out the soil!
Oh my god.
The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo! I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone.
I like her. She gives off a sweet mom
Now
vibe.
for our next task, we'll be planting dittany at our potting tables. You can all get started. I need to have a brief word with our new student.
I wonder if hippogriffs like knotgrass.
Yes, Professor.
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
I nearly went deaf.
I'll say. Nearly went deaf.
Well, yes. Of course, the cry of a mature mandragora can be fatal, so remember to keep those ears protected. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful! A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
see how to balance my star thistle arrangement.
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's class. Well done!
Excellent work.
Once it can be harvested, your Dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Be a dear and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. I'll be showing you the Chinese chomp. Nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian. And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. It was brilliant.
Oh. Well, thank you.
I nearly put Sebastian in his place myself. I mean, I would have, if Hecate hadn't stopped me.
Didn't she...
Here we are. Home of the Chinese chomping cabbage. Go on. Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest.
Oh!
Look at that. They'll chomp on anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants.
Why are you cute?
Not like stupid booba-tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that just have your back in a fight. Not saying
I'm
you can't go
feeling
it
a
alone,
bit down.
but
could use some
well,
pets and a
imagine that
tasty
wasn't a
treat to
dummy.
perk me up.
Trust me, Leander. I was imagining it the entire time.
You were? I mean, of course, you're, not someone to be trifled with. I see that. Dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class.
Or we could stay here. We got the
Take
whole
your
room
time.
together.
I'll see you back in class.
Okay. Just saying, you're cute. Pretty sure you're like 14 though, but like.
And with that helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragon hide gloves, I shall end our lesson here. Terribly sorry, Mr. Clopton.
Looks like it's time for a short break. But
I
don't
tended
worry,
to the Chinese
stream
chomping
will be
cabbages,
back soon.
Professor.
I'll be right
Remarkable
here
plants,
waiting
aren't
for
they?
you.
I hope they weren't
Right.
too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject. Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
Herbology!
Hope those mandrakes are really relishing their new pots. Only cost me hearing.
Okay. New quests. Potions class. They weren't too smart to
Revelio.
make new doors.
always feel quite full.
Yeah!
Revelio.
Shouldn't there be auras or someone from the ministry guarding the school after the incident in Hogsmeade?
Professor Black would never allow that. It would make him look completely incompetent, which he is.
Stargazing the other night. What a cloud in the sky. I've never seen.
Wow.
Revelio. Revelio.
Anything else around here? Alright, let's start. Already.
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wiggenweld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wiggenweld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Points for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wiggenweld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin.
Guessing he was hurt?
Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous.
Okay.
I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippins, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your Herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time round.
My parents considered Professor Sharp must have learned a lot during his time as an Auror. I wish he talked about it more.
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
He did say that. He wants me to get more ingredients to brew another potion.
Brilliant! You, my friend, have been presented with an extraordinary opportunity. I'm Gareth, by the way. Gareth Weasley. Bit of a prodigy with potions, if I do say so myself.
Pleasure to meet you. Wait, are you related to Professor Weasley?
She's my aunt. Keeps too close an eye on me for comfort. Ugh. But she can't be everywhere. Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Endurance potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
I'll get you the Fwooper feather, as long as you're certain Sharp won't miss it.
I assure you he won't. Fwooper feathers aren't that valuable. Wait until you see what I'm brewing. Hurry back to me when you have the feather.
Your potion should not be left. Potion stations organized and free of clutter.
Here's the Fwooper feather you wanted.
Brilliant! Thank you! This is going to take a moment to brew. You should get back to brewing your Endurance potion, and I'll tell you when this concoction's finished.
Should you chop the Dittany or crush it? The wrong answer could result in the unfortunate loss of your eyebrows.
Wow, brewerage, brewerage. Come on. Brew a little bit faster. Come on.
And now we add the mallow sweet, and... That's odd. What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to... Ah!
Get it!
Oh! Dragon Dog! What happened?
Well done, Gareth.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again. Mr. Weasley did not do this on his own. His accomplice will answer to me as well.
I was impressed that you were able to answer Professor Sharp's question about the Wiggenweld potion.
Oh, you're the new student. I've heard much about you. Thank you. I'm Amit, by the way. Pleasure, truly. And I've never seen anyone brew such a flawless Wiggenweld potion on their first try. Well done.
Okay.
I'm glad I was able to get it right the first time.
You must simply have a knack for potion making. Some students seem so confounded by potion recipes, it's as if they're written in gobbledygook. A fascinating language, by the way. Neither here nor there, really, but I am a self-taught speaker. Merlin's beard, good conversation is the enemy of free time. I must return my book, Gateway to the Far Stars, before my next class. Speaking of stars, we'll be in astronomy together. You'll love it. Professor Shaw is firm, but quite clever. See you soon, no doubt.
I brewed an Endurance potion as you asked, Professor.
I'm surprised you had the time. You seemed rather busy helping Mr. Weasley brew chaos.
I'm not sure what you're talking about, Professor.
You will not earn favor with me by failing to take responsibility for your actions. I suggest you heed my warning. As for the work you did today at your own cauldron, I will say you've done well. I confess I was skeptical given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. That'll be all.
So I should have owned up to that.
I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
Wasn't expecting that literally to blow up in my face. It was rather brilliant, though. I'd better clean up. You should finish brewing your potion if you haven't already.
Oh, yeah. Thanks, man.
Ugh, my robes are going to reek from Gareth's inspiration for the rest of term.
Greetings, young Slytherin. Scrope knows about the old book you found for Professor Fig. Scrope can help you. And you can help Scrope. Get to the courtyard past the pendulum. If you don't know it, you'll see it easy enough. And don't tell anyone
Don't worry,
what you're up to.
I just need a few head pats and maybe a tasty morsel. I'll be back to my energetic self in no time.
Might some kind soul help?
Oh my god. You know what? Fine, I'll help you because I don't want to hear you keep talking.
If only a new student would
If only a new student.
You're right.
Don't you know who I am? Zenobia Noak, the girl whom everyone at school hates for no reason.
Why does everyone hate you?
Everyone hates you. Why?
Because Hogwarts is full of bullies and spoilsports. Leander Pruitt's one of the worst, that no-talent moon mind. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls, like marbles. Grand game. And if you lose, they spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
Gobstones? Sounds like a fun challenge.
That's what I tried to tell everyone. People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit, it's their own fault for losing. Imelda is one of the worst losers. Everett and Astoria are terrible as well. And now those poor losers have taken my gobstones and hidden them in very high places all over the school.
Rather an overreaction on their part.
I'll say. Anyway, I can't work out how to get them back on my own. I don't think I know the necessary spells yet. I need someone, perhaps a selfless and talented 5th year to help me.
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. If you do find all of my gobstones, do come and see me again. I'll be back to playing Snake Pit and Jackstone by myself in no time.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Accio!
High places.
Revelio! Accio! Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about. Revelio!
So the next one, because I don't want to keep hearing this chick talk.
You can always tell the first year.
Run. Around the world. Oh, okay. Dizzy for a second.
Revelio!
it below me? Do you know what? I don't care. Pardon me.
Revelio. Revelio.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Alright.
Leviosa. Revelio.
Ooh, it sounds like there's a thing right here. Ha! Alright.
Revelio.
Going up the stairs, going up the stairs.
Incendio.
Hang on, I'm gonna just keep on checking. It's not how you get up there.
Leviosa. Accio. Expelliarmus.
Okay. Running around for this girl.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Revelio.
Some big armor.
Accio.
Huh.
Revelio.
Aha. Is it this?
Revelio.
There's a lot to learn over here. Little goblin armor!
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Accio.
What are you up to now?
Alright. There we go, go through that. Okay. This had to have cut me some time.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Accio!
Come here!
Revelio! Accio!
Just one more gobstone.
Alright.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Revelio!
Such a weird way to go up the steps. Your office. Okay.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Accio!
That's the last of Zenobia's gobstones. I should go and see her.
Okay.
Revelio!
It sounds like there's something like right here. Sounds like I'm right on top of it. Oh.
Revelio!
Was it above me? There it is.
Scoundrels and rogues, a lot of them.
Okay. Look, fairy.
Revelio!
I don't have that ability.
How are you
I
all
hope you've had more luck
Ivory?
than I did tracking
What?
down.
Hello, Zenobia. I found all your gobstones.
Really? I didn't think it was possible. However did you do it?
Common sense and basic magic.
Well, may I have my gobstones back?
Yes, of course.
Of course. They are yours after all.
Oh, how wonderful. I shall dedicate all of my future victories to you. Speaking of which, now that I have all my gobstones back, I wonder if anyone in the common room would be up for a game.
Terrible idea.
That's a horrible idea. No one
I
wants to
am
get
House
that awful
Slytherin.
stench all over them again.
Why not? Gobstones are splendid fun, and now everyone knows the rules. Very well, off I go. Wish me luck.
Alright. I'm House Slytherin. Of course. Where else would a dragon go? Because when I took the test and it said, oh, you're Gryffindor. What? I'm like, that's not right. I was like, I want power and all this, and they're like, whatever. But my wand does have a dragon's heartstring. I don't know if you're a Hufflepuff. I don't believe that. I feel like somebody's lying to you. Ooh. I'll stick with my glasses I got. I love how in my collections it says how to look, see? House Slytherin. 9%. That's crazy. Crazy. Hey, he's Lucan. Quests. It's like, how do I get downstairs?
Revelio.
Al, since you're here, I've been finding these weird doors. I can't remember how to do them.
Viewers, you can pet and play with me in the Pet Cafe Twitch extension. Come visit my cozy cafe and let's have some fun. Dragon emoji. Sparkles emoji.
Hello.
Someone gets struck by a cursed broom, we do hope it's you.
The gargoyles talk? That's delightful to know. I don't feel like walking.
Yay. Thank you Al_Ivory. I love playing with you.
Revelio.
Open the door. I need to visit a store eventually. Little awesome puppy yeast. Mysterious note. Scope knows about that book you found. It is missing something Scope does not believe. It is safe to speak out. An open Scope has left another note across the bridge among a circle of rocks. Take care, well done.
Scrope? Who is Scrope?
You scrotum.
Revelio.
Can't fly. Gotta run everywhere.
Attention everyone. The stream is on a short break, but I'll be right here waiting. Hang tight, the fun will resume shortly. Dragon emoji.
Almost there, head for the pumpkins down from the stone circle, look inside one of them. You may be able to help poor broken-hearted Scope. Oh!
Pumpkins? Ah, I think I know just the place.
Ooh! Isn't this Hagrid's house? What a dang minute. This looks like Hagrid's.
Revelio.
Hello? Looks like Hagrid's place. Oh, this is the bathroom! Wait, I was here. Wait, where's the bedroom? This is it?
Revelio.
I have so many questions how this dude got that thing from there. Young Slytherin must be exceptionally curious by now. Meet Scope at the water's edge by the broken docks.
Down to the water's edge? This had better not be a trick.
Alright. Was that a pig? Oh, it's a log. Hello?
Thank you for coming all this way.
Okay.
The name's Scrope. Scrope serves the headmaster. Been in the Black family for years. Apologies for the abundance of notes. Scrope wanted to be sure you weren't followed.
What's this all about? Your notes mentioned the book I found in the restricted section.
Scrope can tell you more in exchange for your help, but no one, especially the headmaster, can know.
Where's your ear?
Undermining the headmaster and getting something in return. Continue.
Oh, Scrope does not intend to undermine the headmaster. In fact, Scrope wants to surprise him. Scrope's late mistress, Apollonia Black, may she rest in peace, was a student at Hogwarts over 50 years ago. Before she died, she spoke with passion of pages ripped from a book. Scrope suspects she took them to her private grotto. She was delirious at the end, poor thing. Mistook belladonna for elderberries. Scrope tried to warn her.
I'm sorry to hear that. But how do you benefit if I find the pages?
Scrope believes that a treasured Black family ring is also in the grotto. Scrope wishes to give it to the headmaster. Apollonia forbade Scrope from entering the grotto long ago. Scrope continues to honour her wishes. Scrope would not dare ask a student for help, but when Scrope learned you were looking for those pages, Scrope thought you might also find the ring.
How did you know that I'd found a book and that it's missing pages?
Scrope and the other house elves are good at staying out of sight. Scrope hears and sees many things in the castle. Scrope knows how to keep secrets.
Huh.
It seems this may help us both. I shall do it.
Scrope is relieved. Scrope hoped the young Slytherin would be willing to help. Take this toast to the grotto just down the coast. Place it on the pedestal there. Good luck. Scrope will wait right here for you. Best of luck finding your pages. And the ring.
So the beginning of this little story. Okay, Scrope. Can I take a boat? Do I have to swim? This sucks.
Potato! Accio! Levioso!
Oh! Ow. Oh, look at
Incendio! Incendio!
What's up?
Levioso!
Oh, so magic doesn't work on the water.
Incendio! Levioso!
Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Hiya! Them toads tried me. Ooh, 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 ooh. Toads can't mess with a dragon. Into the gutter. Chris, I still can't take a dang boat. Hey, it's a squid.
Why would I need a piece of toast? I suppose that's where it goes.
Well, dang.
Revelio.
Alright, Lumos, walk to the candles.
A map. It doesn't appear to be connected to the missing pages.
Could it be? A visitor?
I'm feeling a bit blue.
Be back a bit and go in.
Could use some
to work
snuggles
on
and maybe a
getting
tasty
you down
treat
for
to
a
cheer
nap.
me up.
Alright.
Ooh.
Richard Jab.
The name's Richard Jackdaw. I was a student, just like you, about a century ago. How in the world did you find this place?
A house elf named Scrope sent me. Said I might find a black family ring here.
Ah. Sorry to say, I sold the ring a long time ago. Poor Scrope. Still holds a candle for Apollonia, I reckon. Can't say I blame him. I stole all these treasures just to impress her. Alas, 'twas to no avail. I thought a secret map I pilfered from Peeves would pique her interest.
Aww.
She simply rolled her eyes. What would I want with yellowed old pages torn from a book? Not my finest moment.
I'd like to have those pages if you don't mind.
They're not here. I thought if Apollonia wasn't interested in the map on the pages, perhaps it would lead to something that would intrigue her. So, I followed the map to what I can only describe as an enchanted cave of some kind.
Okay.
And you see what happened next? Here's an idea. Why don't you meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll show you where to find the pages?
Deal.
I suppose if that's the only way for me to get those pages, I'll meet you at the forest.
I'm sure the pages are still tucked in my waistcoat. If you don't mind the sight of a, well, my decapitated skeleton, they're yours for the taking.
Just keep running, just keep running. What do we do? We keep on running, 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 running. Scrope!
Hello, Scrope. Thanks to you, I was able to enter Apollonia's grotto. The toast was the key. I met a ghost there, Richard Jackdaw, who's agreed to lead me to the pages I've been looking for.
That boy was never good enough for Apollonia. Oh, what of the Black family ring?
I'm sorry to say that Jackdaw sold it long ago.
Sad news indeed. Scrope shall need to think of another way to impress the headmaster. Well, Scrope takes some consolation in knowing that the young Slytherin found what they needed.
I did. Thank you again, Scrope. You're a credit to house elves.
Okay.
Accio. Incendio. I should investigate. Revelio.
Your gear is full. Alright, maybe now.
Revelio.
Bum. Near the Forbidden Forest. That is where we shall go.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Revelio.
Oh, this place is dangerous.
Expelliarmus. Incendio.
Shall we finish what we started? Return! The lamb returns to the...
Levioso. Expelliarmus. Potato.
No!
Accio. Levioso.
No!
Alright. At least my health goes up naturally. So. That is a bonus.
Levioso.
Okay.
Levioso. Accio. Potato.
Here I am, as good as my word.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. It took the cunning of a Slytherin to track down these pages.
Well said. Now, where do we go from here?
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit the scene of my demise. Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say intramuros. I think it's Latin. Or Greek. As you can imagine, I never paid much attention in school. Shall we?
Hang on.
Aside from the bird bath.
We're gonna take a little commercial break real quick. Because I gotta stretch my legs and use the golden bathroom. So I shall return.
Anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks, a stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
Surprising how much of this is, rather unfortunately, coming back to me.
ZZZZ. Too much work. Need nap time.
You know,
Wake me
the
up when
closer we
it's snack
get, the
o'clock.
more I'm remembering.
120
Probably best I
characters.
leave you to it. Simply stick to the path and keep a sharp eye out for that bird bath. Adieu. Is that Latin? Or Greek?
Potato! Stupefy! Incendio. Potato. Levioso. Stupefy. 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 Stupefy.
That gone.
Accio. Incendio. Potato. Stupefy. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Levioso.
Oh, that hurt. Try that again.
Potato.
Oh my god. Alright, I have the best gear on. Alright. We almost had it.
Accio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Oh.
Levioso. Accio.
Wow.
Incendio. Potato. Stupefy. Incendio.
Woo!
Incendio. Levioso.
Ooh.
Incendio.
How about that?
Nothing to do now but keep going. Protego! Incendio!
Yeah!
waterfall. For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word. Revelio. Something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags.
Ugh. I thought there was like an arachnophobia thing on here.
There it is, just as Jackdaw described.
Incendio.
All right.
Intramuros.
Aren't you a little far from home?
Ranrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding.
Incendio. Aquadego.
I will make you pay.
Accio.
Yeah!
No risk those loyalists will report back to Ranrock now.
Alright friends,
Let's see
looks
where
like the stream
Jackdaw
is
has led
taking a
me.
quick break. But don't worry, we'll be back before you know it. Stay tuned.
I wonder how big this place is. Impressive. That must be where all this leads.
Revenge.
Someone didn't want casual visitors down here.
Clearly not.
Accio.
I kind of figured that would be able to pull that, but apparently. Ugh, spider.
I wonder if any of my spells will help me through this.
Revelio.
Yeah, that I don't do.
Incendio.
I'm not gonna touch those. Stupefy. 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 Bam. Accio. Accio. Incendio. Protego. Stupefy. Accio. Incendio.
There's an explosion. I got it.
Revelio.
After this mission, we're gonna go to Hogsmeade to sell some things.
If I could summon that platform to me, I could likely get on it. Accio. Incendio.
Oh.
I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be? Accio. An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave. Revelio. Accio.
Okay.
Accio. Incendio. Potato. Stupefy. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Cursed fiends. Another puzzle. Well, if Jackdaw could solve this, so can I. Perhaps the next symbol is hidden somewhere.
Viewers, you can pet and play with me in the Twitch Pet Cafe
behind
extension.
the rock.
It's
There's
the
the
perfect
symbol.
place to hang out and have some dragon fun.
Behind the rock.
Revelio.
Bang, bang, bang.
Remarkable. Revelio.
Alright. Go. We're almost there to 14.
It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there. Accio! Incendio. Levioso.
Did I just kill it when I was trying to dig in the ground? You unlocked rewards in the challenge. Okay. Would like to keep. Do yes, because I really like the purple. It's kind of interesting. Hello. Wow, that's a lot of juice. It's okay. Thank you.
Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this. Revelio. Incendio.
So you're telling me I can't go that way? Yeah!
Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Incendio.
Bing, bing.
Protego. Stupefy. Accio. Incendio.
Alright. Yeah!
Stupefy. Accio. Incendio. Incendio! I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be?
This man went so far deep into the spider's nest, it just was...
Accio! Accio!
Yeah! Wait. Yeah!
An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave. Accio!
Accio!
Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this.
It's gonna be hot. Alright, so it said we got a new hut. A new chest. I kind of like this. This is cute. The purple and gold. Just don't look right. Yeah, we'll do that. We look cute. Whoa, that's a lot of juice.
Revelio. Accio. I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me. Where could he be? Revelio.
Revelio.
There it is. The bridge, it's almost complete. More spiders. These can't be what beheaded Richard Jackdaw. Protego. Accio. Incendio. Stupid.
Oh, right. Time to get back to work. Keeping this thing on track. One nap at a time.
Stupid one. Accio. Incendio. Protego.
Yeah! Okay.
Stupid one.
Ooh, that hurt. Cabbage back.
Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Protego. Stupid one. Levioso.
Bing, bing, bing.
Incendio. Protego. Farewell, monster. I can only imagine how the spiders have multiplied since Jackdaw was this way. Incendio.
Fire!
Revelio.
I could have done it without it.
An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave.
Bing, bing, bing. There we are.
Revelio. Must be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains and those pages. We meet again, Richard Jackdaw. Thank you for keeping these pages safe all these years. Here it is, the map that brought your doom, Jackdaw. Is there something beyond this room?
Oh man, come on!
Protego! Stupid one! Accio! Incendio!
Cabbage patch!
Stupid one! Stupid one! Expelliarmus! Accio! Incendio!
Wow!
Protego! Expelliarmus! Accio! Accio. Levioso. Incendio.
Yeah!
Revelio. But that's a no. I've seen this before. We've got to have an illustrated section. Where am I? Oh no, the room's starting to flood. How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this? I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here. What is this place?
Oh.
Revelio.
Hello? Anybody here? I have some noodles for delivery. Okay. Hey!
Can it be?
Mm-hmm.
It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensives. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganach were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention, and might I presume you share our ability?
To see traces of ancient magic? Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to discuss. But first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
Very well. I'll retrieve the book right away.
Good. We shall speak again once the book is in place.
All right. Talent. Spells, darling, spells. Confringo. Okay, that's good. Stealth. Okay, my core magic. Here we are. Oh. Actually, this is gonna come in handy when I want to start casting things. Ooh. Okay. Potato. Okay, then we're gonna learn some dark arts. Expelling almost has the same effect as a curse on enemies. Cursed enemies take increased damage. We'll do more spells. And then the last one we'll do for stealth.
Alright, folks, time for a quick break. Don't go anywhere. The stream will be back before you can say Draco. I want a snack. Dragon emoji.
Okay. I get it. I get it now. Where do I go?
I found the pages and the map chamber. Why would I need the book? Revelio.
Okay.
Incendio. Revelio. I'm back at Hogwarts. I wonder when Professor Fig will be back. I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies while he was away. Suppose I have enough to distract myself with till he returns with the book.
Okay.
Revelio.
Ooh. Hogwarts motto, Draco Dominus Nigium Tadius, means never tickle a sleeping dragon. Fortunately, this peculiar sleeping dragon is made of stone and will never wake. It may be tickled to absolute no effect.
Also, the banishing charm, useful for pushing objects or adversaries away. Complete the required tasks and meet me in my classroom.
Revelio.
Okay. This killer urn is rumored to have once borne the inscription Pioneer in Dragon Taming. Never should not have started with the Mungler Horntail.
Revelio. Revelio.
I don't even know where the heck I'm at. No. No. Need to go sell some things.
On another adventure, are we?
Alright, store's gotta be open, right? Alright, turn around, go this way. Store's basically useless now. Yeah, brooms haven't been unlocked yet, so... Where's the clothes store? Potions, wizard wear, down the street, take a right. More candy shop. I think I took a wrong turn. I done did.
See in Hogsmeade.
Revelio.
Please, come in. Let me know if you need help finding anything.
Well, I need to sell.
If I haven't said it before, it's a pleasure doing business with you.
Alright, we'll buy that.
You won't be disappointed. That's a Gladrax promise. I suspect you have a sharp eye for...
Better gloves. Better hat. Ow! Playing the games with a dragon.
Alright, viewers. Can you guess
Take
which cup the ball is
this
under?
to the room
Don't
of
blink,
requirement
or you might
to
miss
reveal
it.
its qualities. Interesting. Yeah, we look like crap. No scuff. No kips. No hats.
That was great. Who wants to play again? This dragon loves games. Dragon emoji. Ooh, L_Ivory's fortune says, your hard work will soon pay off in unexpected ways. Persevere, and good fortune awaits.
Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
You know what? Sell. Yeah!
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
No, don't mind me. I'm bonding with the dragon. Go right ahead. Because I need... supplies, so it's fine. I was running.
Come on in. Healing potions are a speciality here, should you need any.
Recipes. Ooh, that'd come in handy.
A wise decision. Thank you.
Okay. I think we'll do this potion to learn.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
All right.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Push that over. Keep on running, keep on running, do-do. Keep on running, running, running. Alright. We're gonna learn to fly.
Everybody grab a broom, and we shall get started.
We're gonna learn to fly!
Mr. Clopton, your attention, please.
Sorry, Madam Kagawa.
Everyone, please welcome a new student to our flying class.
Hello.
The goal of today
hello.
is to remind all of you how to maneuver on a broomstick safely. As broom flight is, first and foremost, a means of transportation. This, I fear, some of you have forgotten. Diving, rolling, and loop-the-loops will not be taught or in fact tolerated in this class. We'll leave that to professional Quidditch players, like the Toyohashi Tengu. Not a fan, I take it? Now, let's see how well everyone kept up with their practice over the summer holidays. For those who need a refresher, step up to your broom, say up firmly and clearly, then kick your leg over and rest your weight on the seat. Up!
Thank you.
Now, your turn.
Up! Up! Up, you stupid ratty school broom!
Up!
Oh.
One leg over, so there's a leg on each side. None of that side saddle nonsense. A gust of wind will throw you right off. And if you hear my whistle while you're in flight, ground yourself at once. Good. Now, for your first lesson, fly through each ring in the courtyard. Do take care. The brooms are school property.
I think I'm
want
getting
them
the hang of
returned
this.
in one piece. Good grip.
Okay, we're getting the hang of it.
Well done. Now that you're acclimatized to your broom, let's see how well you manage with a more advanced exercise, shall we? This next set of rings will take you around the grounds for more of a challenge.
What a view!
Alright.
Hello! Nice day for a flight!
Ha! Good. I've got this.
Ah, the old boathouse. Wish you could have experienced crossing the lake as a first year.
This is actually pretty fun.
Whoa, our aquatic resident likes to make an appearance once in a while.
Haha! Brilliant!
Oh, well done! Have a moment?
I swear this dude gonna get me in trouble.
I say, I watched you fly through those rings. You seem to handle yourself on that dusty school broom well enough. I'd imagine you're ready for something a bit more challenging. But I'm getting ahead of myself. We haven't properly met. I'm Everett Clopton. Am I right in suspecting that a Slytherin like you
Sleepy
might be
time.
interested in making an
Gotta
escape from class?
Recharge. For more. Motivating.
Kagawa seems strict. I wouldn't want to get into trouble.
Kagawa won't even notice. Besides, a bird doesn't learn how to fly by staying in the nest. Follow me. The tour is about to begin.
Oof! I died.
Follow closely now. Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration Courtyard. Lovely as ever. Let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the window today.
That noodle went down the wrong
Nice to
motherfucking
get
line.
above it all, isn't it? Ahead of the gardens, the Hufflepuff common room windows just peek out. Bit claustrophobic for my taste.
How is Everett flying so quickly?
Here's something handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation.
Now that's more like it.
You sure you're not part hippogriff? There's the famous bridge. Think of all the magic holding it up. I mean, look at it. And Meowlery. That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't it?
Flying tips and a jaunt around Hogwarts. This is quite the tour, Everett.
That's Kagawa's whistle. This concludes our tour. Best hurry back.
I want a broom now.
Looks like she's already dismissed class. Better hurry and hand in our brooms. Dismount here.
And where have you two been?
Oh, hello, Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not following my instructions. Mr. Clopton, I am disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom the proper respect.
But, Professor...
Enough. Class is finished for the day. As for you, You do well to use better judgment in the future.
I did! I was like, we're gonna get in trouble.
Chin up. That was some rather good fly.
How you gonna do that to me?
Sorry about that business with Kagawa, but you have to admit, those views were worth it.
Perhaps, but we did get in trouble, and Kagawa could hold it against us.
Rotten luck, that. I didn't think she'd see us. But it's no matter. You seem at home on a broom. Bet if you had a fancy model, you could fly laps around Imelda. She's Kagawa's favorite. I could show her a thing or two if I had my own broom. Hate having to return the school broom after class.
Perhaps I have to purchase a broom, then?
If you can, you should. Wish I could. I recommend visiting Albie Weeks at Spintwitches in Hogsmeade. He's always looking to test new models. I'll keep an eye out for you in the sky.
Cool. So now the question is, we can just go back there now. And go get ourselves a broom.
I've not forgotten about our library venture. How did you fare? If you're keen for some illicit spell practice, meet me outside the Defense Against the Dark Arts classroom. I know a discreet place near there.
Good day to you. I require assistance with a delivery and thought you might be interested. Please visit me at J. Pippin's Potions if you'd like to earn a few coins.
Please meet me in the 7th floor corridor as soon as you can. I have an idea for somewhere you can focus on your studies, away from prying eyes and distractions.
Giddy! Rude lady.
Ah, new face. Wonderful.
Hello, Mr. Weeks, is it?
Albie Weeks at your service. Welcome to Spintwitches. Apologies if you came by before and weren't able to come in. Shop's been closed since trade routes were disrupted. Had to travel as far as London to meet with my supplier. And I've only just returned, thankfully with inventory. I presume you're in the market for a new broom? Got a few rare yew-weavers available. Ember Dash, Silver Arrows. Wind Wisps too. No matter what broom you choose, you'll be pleased. They're all exceptional, both in quality and performance.
Sounds quite the array of brooms. I'll have a look around. Thank you.
Alright. Can I buy a broom? I don't have enough.
I'm afraid that costs a bit more than you have. Thanks for stopping by.
All right.
Hope to see you again.
Don't rob you.
I don't see why everyone has their wand in a knot about the dark arts. Pushing the boundaries.
I find myself scurrying home at night these days.
You're back. Nice to see you again. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Oof. So this will catch a fair price. There we go. Alright, so let's find that one builder. Tuppence, so straight ahead and a slight left. I'm so sorry. Straight ahead and a slight left. Yep, here it is.
Welcome. Do let me know if I can be of any assistance.
Revelio.
Whoop. Yes. Heard you needed some help.
Hello, Mr. Pippin. You need help with a delivery?
Yes, I do. A capable student such as yourself should have no trouble making the trip to Cambridge. It's just south of Hogwarts.
What do you need delivered?
Fatima Lawang ordered a few invisibility potions. I used to go myself, but lately Fatima has taken to turning every visit into an argument. Constantly complaining about the quality of my stock. But how can I maintain excellence when she orders so often, giving me no time to brew? If you take this rather irritating task off my hands, I'd happily allow you to claim the delivery fee from Fatima.
I'm happy to help.
I'd be happy to help with
I
the
need
delivery.
money.
You've no idea how grateful I am, truly. Here are the invisibility potions she requested. Hopefully she won't give you too much trouble. She's a talented potioneer in her own right. I dare say I wouldn't mind having a look at her potion recipes one day.
All right.
Revelio.
All these houses got loot in them. I can't loot them.
Revelio.
Very partial to Muggle publications.
Is Army's trade?
Yes, that's what I found. And then
Right. Oh, I kind of like that. I do kind of like that. That's cute.
When they came to Hogsmeade, likely to have much interesting case.
Just let me know if there's something in particular you're looking for.
Nope, but I am looking to sell, my dude.
A pleasure doing business with you.
Ah, so close.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Yes. You don't think knowing the
Revelio.
dangerous water demon might outweigh the delight of...
Ain't got no bees, no nothing.
Viewers, you can come pet and play with me in the Twitch
How far
Pet
is that?
Cafe extension. I'm just a friendly dragon looking for snuggles and treats. Dragon emoji. Smiling face with hearts emoji.
Alright, so this will be the closest I can get without... That's gonna take off a lot of meters, actually. Collections, quests... Yes, I know. Damn it. The dark arts. Still. What's the core? Alright, so now we can dodge correctly. Woo! Bam!
Levioso! Accio! Incendio!
Blam, blam!
Accio! Levioso! Incendio!
Alright, attention everyone. We're just taking a quick break, but don't go
Keep on
anywhere.
running.
The stream will be
Woo!
back real soon. Can't wait to keep co-working with you all.
Feather. It's a feather. Feather, feather.
What do you have in store for me this time? Levioso! Accio!
Bam!
Revelio!
Bam! Bam!
Revelio!
2 minutes.
That's that. Settled.
Okay.
Superfine!
Boom. Alright. Just keep running. Bing, bing, bing. Just keep running. Got a long way. Because I want a broom so I can fly around and get things done a little quicker. Just a bit. Wham.
Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Not my fault you're a deadly great spider. Revelio!
That's a big chest I don't have unlocking yet. Okay, just keep running.
Levio! Potato! Stupefy! Accio! Levioso!
Okay. An Olympic sprinter. I thought I could dodge into that over there. Okay. I'm coming, King Julian. Okay. First.
Always late, that Pippin. Always been keen on Keenbridge.
Hang on to your value. That Pippin should have been here by now.
Revelio.
Thank you. Okay.
Always late, that Pippin.
Are you done?
Madam Luang, I have a delivery from J. Pippin's Potions.
Sent a child to do his work for him, did he? Always cutting corners and taking the easy way out. Did he have you brew them for him as well? Doesn't matter. You could probably do it better than he can anyway.
What?
Here are the potions you requested.
You think it's so simple? I know Pippin is always trying to cheat his customers. Cutting corners to save some galleons for himself at the expense of quality. You'll not be getting a canut out of me until you prove the potion works. Drink it.
Of course.
Seems simple enough. I'll do it.
I should think so.
It seems to have worked.
Well, I suppose that will do.
What is our deal?
Potions is as high as you say. Have you considered being easier to work with? Perhaps combining your recipes and skills?
Not a chance. That ne'er-do-well had his shop handed to him. The rest of us had to make our own way. I'll not give him the benefit of my hard work and gumption. If he fails on his own, so be it.
Very well.
Very well. I shall let Mr. Pippin know I delivered the potions as requested.
You do that.
What do you have for sale?
I already want to smack her. I don't like you.
This will do just fine.
I get a broom!
Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it.
Not enough reflection on the past, in my opinion.
Revelio.
Ginger handy. Huh. All right. All the way to Hogsmeade. Bloop.
What are you up to now?
We have everything a young student might need when it comes to potions. Have a good
right,
look
you.
around.
I delivered the potions to Fatima Luang.
Very good. And did she cause you any trouble?
She is certainly difficult.
I can see why you didn't want to go. She was quite cantankerous.
I do truly appreciate your help. And at least it's done with.
I'd like an additional fee.
Delivering those potions was a bit more work than I'd expected. I'd like an additional fee.
I suppose that's business for you. Very well, I shall increase your pay, but I'm not at all pleased about it.
Best of luck with your potions, Mr. Pippin.
Do take care.
I had to deal with her and run a far distance. Okay. That was a lot.
My mother used to say.
Ah, here we are.
You're back.
Revelio.
Nice to see you again. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
All right. I can't.
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
All right. Now let's try. What's happening? Why can't I? There we are.
You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. That item is of the highest quality. Whilst nearly any broom will certainly be a step up from the practice brooms in Kagawa's class, they all have their limitations. You seem to be a flyer who might be interested in, say, some enhancements?
Go on.
Ha! Knew I was right about you. I think you'll be quite happy with the performance of any broom at lower altitudes. But you may notice that speed consistency tends to falter as you rise. I believe I can remedy this issue. I have some ideas for enchantments, upgrades, if you will, that will improve the performance of any broom you fly. What I need is someone to conduct a broom flight and report back to me so I can perfect the upgrades. As it happens, another Hogwarts student, Imelda Reyes, is using abandoned broom courses for time trials. Clever girl. An ideal situation for collecting flight statistics. If you were to compete for the best time and succeed, then report back to me with how your broom behaved, I could complete work on my first upgrade. What say?
Sounds amazing.
That sounds intriguing. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. It'll be worth your while. If I'm right, the new upgrade ought to enhance brooms in every regard. And I can give you a special price. The time trial should be a bit of fun too. Go to the Quidditch pitch and Imelda Reyes will sort you out. Once you've beaten Imelda's time, be sure to let me know.
We got a broom.
Can't help but admire Mr. Weeks' enthusiasm.
Just because you know Broom.
Ha ha ha! We got flight! Dun 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 dun. All right. I don't want to do that. Huh. My left analog stick is not wanting to work properly.
Viewers can now see my dream unfold. Feel free to share a short sentence describing what you see in my dreamscape. Keep it whimsical and family friendly.
The dark arts. So much fire and gold. There really
Oh,
is.
nice to see you, my young friend.
Confringo. Oh.
Over here.
Was my dream filled with dragon emoji, fire and
Sebastian,
mage emoji?
it's been a while.
Magic?
It has.
Smiley face emoji.
Glad you received
Tell
my
me
owl.
all about it, viewers.
I have something to show you.
First, let me thank you for what you did in the library.
Of course. Scribner tried to give me detention, but I have ways out of these things.
Well, you took the fall for me, and that counts for something.
Did you find what you were looking for?
I did, but something was missing. I'm not sure here is the best place to discuss it.
Understood. We can talk more in a moment, in the Undercroft. Not even the professors know about this place. This way. There's a secret passage just here.
It's well disguised.
Enter the Undercroft. Ooh, Sebastian, taking me to your secret lair.
How did you find this place?
My friend, Ominous Gaunt. He named it the Undercroft. We used to play gobstones here all the time. With my sister, Anne. She loved that infernal game.
Revelio.
What I wouldn't give to lose to her again. I should tell you, I swore to Ominous I would safeguard this place. So please, keep this between us. He never confided in anyone. But he's trusted me since the day we met. I wouldn't want to jeopardize that. We used to sneak in here almost daily. We've never been caught.
Okay.
I know Ominous. Met him in our common room. I've noticed he uses his wand to navigate the castle.
He does. No idea how, though. Ominous was born blind, and no spell could reverse it. His wand seems almost sentient. Not surprising, I suppose. Ollivander always says, the wand chooses the wizard.
Is that how he found this place?
No, someone in his family knew about it. The Gaunts are full of secrets. I've never heard anyone else speak of it, and I've certainly never seen anyone else here. Again, mention this to no one, especially Ominous. He has no love lost for his family or their secrets, but this place is special to him.
Of course. Ominous spoke to me about his family when we first met. To say that he has no love lost for them is an understatement.
Glad you understand. Anyway, the Undercroft has been a perfect place to sneak off to, away from prying eyes, and even practice otherwise forbidden spells.
Really? Like what?
Like the blasting curse. Professors say it's not an appropriate spell to teach students.
That's ridiculous.
A proper magical education ought to include all magic.
My thoughts exactly. A spell like Confringo is only truly dangerous in untrained hands. Such spells should be properly taught, not banned. To be fair, I'm admittedly partial to more fiery forms of magic. But you should learn it. I can teach it to you safely here.
Okay, cool.
It may take a while to get the feel for it. Mimic my wand movement. The incantation is Confringo.
Very well.
Interesting that my touch thing
You're getting
is going
it.
to
Ready
be weird.
Try it out. Stick to the targets, though. Best to keep the Undercroft intact. Have a go at those candelabras.
Confringo!
Nice work. How's it feel? That's it.
I think I've got it.
Well done.
Wham!
Incendio. Confringo! I have to say, I enjoyed that.
The first time Ominous and I practiced Confringo, we singed our eyebrows.
I would have paid to see that.
I swore we'd never live it down. To this day, There's something about that spell that's addictive.
This is exactly the type of magic I've been hoping to learn.
There's more where that came from. Been practicing similar spells here for ages. Although, I didn't tell Anne and Ominous about every one. Haven't been here in some time. It's not the same without Anne.
I'm sorry about your sister. If there's anything I can do...
Perhaps when I next head to Feldcroft, you could come along. Meet Anne. She could use some cheering up.
Just let me know when and I'll meet you.
Oh, she misses Hogwarts. She's been stuck at home with our guardian, Uncle Solomon. Unfortunately, you'll have to meet him too. Well, meeting a new student will be precisely what she needs.
I shall look forward to it.
Cheers. By the way, what was it you couldn't discuss out in the hall earlier?
I'm not sure where to start.
You said something was missing from what you found in the library. I assume it's to do with what you told me. About the port key, and Gringotts, and Ranrock.
Nothing gets past you. And yes, it is. As I'm sure you suspect, there is a bit more to all of this.
I'm listening.
You must promise to keep this between us.
I trusted you with knowledge of the secret Undercroft. You can trust me.
All right. I can see traces of ancient magic.
Ancient magic? I don't know what I was expecting you to say, but it wasn't that. What does that even mean?
Honestly, I'm not entirely certain. All I know is that I can see whispers of an old magic that hardly anyone else can. Fig and I think that Ranrock has somehow found a way to harness that magic's power.
Are you telling me that goblins may be wielding some sort of wizard magic?
That's what we're trying to find out.
And this ability of yours, does it allow you to wield this magic too?
I don't know.
Well, when you do know, tell me. I've been studying archaic forms of magic for ages. Perhaps we can help each other. In the meantime, with both Rookwood and Ranrock after you, I suspect a bit more time practicing the blasting curse is in order. Spend as much time here as you'd like. And remember, keep this place between us. When I head to Feldcroft, I'll send you an owl.
Confringo! Incendio!
Oh, yeah. Now I can just... Yeah! I like how my controller is like a little bluish.
Hello, Sebastian. Wait. You there? I can hear you.
Oh, hello, Ominous. I was just heading to our common room.
I've recognized that voice. You're the new 5th year. Did you just come from the Undercroft? How did you get in there?
That room's called the Undercroft. Ah, well, I was exploring and then suddenly found myself in a strange passageway.
Don't lie to me. No one stumbles upon that room. Sebastian told you, didn't he? You breathe a word about this place to anyone, and not even your precious Professor Fig will be able to help you. My father is friends with the headmaster. I am not afraid to exploit that connection if I need to.
No need for threats, dude.
You needn't threaten me. I'm not going to say anything about your Undercroft. And Sebastian is a good friend. You shouldn't immediately assume the worst of him.
I don't need you to tell me about my oldest friend. Thank you very much.
Ominous, I just meant...
I know what you meant. Sebastian gets himself in enough trouble. He doesn't need your help.
I will mess
Sebastian is
you
going
up.
to get an earful about this.
Confringo! Incendio! Revelio.
Ha! Okay, and we're not that far, actually. What the heck? Oof, excuse me.
Galleons and a historian's uniform. It was brilliant solving those old treasure maps.
I could open one boxes all day.
Revelio.
You can pet and play with me
Okay.
in the Pet Cafe Twitch extension. Just click on the extension and you'll see me there. Ready for snuggles and games. Smiley face emoji. Dragon emoji.
Oh my god, why does she gotta be up at the toppest tower over here? Whoa.
Professor Weasley?
Somewhere away from prying eyes.
Forgive me, the headmaster stopped me and I... Merlin's beard. I see you've wasted no time. Well done. Shall we?
After you, Professor.
I did nothing. I just looked around, all of a sudden there.
What is this place?
This is the Room of Requirement. It only appears when one is in real need of it. Ordinarily, a student might stumble upon this room entirely by accident. If ever. I'd only planned to
Revelio.
suggest to you how to find it by walking past that bit of wall, focusing on what you need. But you've managed to reveal the room on your own. While I'm here, we should take advantage of the moment. Now, where is Deke? He must have sneaked past and gone ahead.
Deke, Professor.
The house elf I was speaking to in my classroom your first day. Thought he might help you use the room once you've found it. There's no chance I'm clambering over this mess. This presents the perfect opportunity to teach you Evanesco, the vanishing spell. You can cast Evanesco to vanish certain objects, such as these chairs and other things here in the room. I suggest you practice the wand movements first, then you can clear the chairs away.
Let's go. Evanesco.
Splendid. Now, cast Evanesco on those chairs. Excellent work. You'll note that you are now in possession of Moonstone. We shall discuss its uses later. Let's move on.
Revelio.
Where in Merlin's name is that elf?
I waited for you for ages. Oh.
Is that... Goodness. My old school bag. I wondered where that had got to. I can't believe it's still here. I'll just take a quick look at this. Give you an opportunity to explore on your own until we locate Deke.
Yes, Professor.
Dear me. Can't you keep it down? Some of us are trying to rest.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio.
Oh yeah. You might have messed this up.
Greetings, fellow streamers. I'm Draco, the motivational dragon. Let's focus and crush this co-working
Hope this
session
isn't
together.
as precarious as it
What
looks.
can I do to help you today?
Revelio.
No, not. That's not helpful, you worthless pile of tin.
Attention viewers. The stream will be back soon,
wow.
So don't go anywhere. I'll be here waiting with a big smile for your return.
Offended, the room thought I needed a bath. Cheeky thing.
Revelio. How does anyone other than a house elf manage to get around in here?
I have no clue.
What was that? Was that a golden snitch?
Perhaps you should summon your wits and find out.
Confringo. Accio. Revelio. Accio.
Oh, maybe I can't reach it. Wait a minute. How do I do it? Okay.
Accio. Levioso.
Maybe I'll reach it over here.
Revelio. Accio.
Okay, right here.
Reparo.
Okay, that didn't really work.
Accio. Revelio. Accio.
Oh, so you're telling me I can't.
Revelio. Accio.
There we go.
Revelio.
Revelio.
Accio. I hope that house elf can find us in here. Revelio.
Yikes!
Careful.
Huh? Oh, there you are. Wait right there. Deke will come to you. Hello.
Ah, Deke, we've been looking for you.
Apologies, Professor Weasley. Deke was looking through some of what's appeared in the room since Deke was last here. Is this the student?
Indeed it is.
Deke is honored to meet you.
Deke has been a friend since I was a second year. We discovered this room together. I mentioned you to Deke. We believe that you might be able to benefit from this room like I did. Deke, would you be so kind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. The Room of Requirement will always be equipped for the Seeker's needs. It's unplottable, so won't appear on any map. Most happen upon it by accident, if ever. Deke's seen students in need of an extra file for potions stumble upon the room filled with them. You seem to have accessed it in its form as the Room of Hidden Things.
I was thinking about needing a place away from prying eyes. Brilliant.
Oh, that explains it then.
What I need specifically is a place where I can catch up on my schoolwork without distraction.
Well then, the room can provide you with precisely that. Now, it's time to focus on what you need. Just close your eyes. Imagine the room precisely as you need it. The room will do the rest.
Well, cool.
You've given yourself quite a canvas to work with. I look forward to seeing what you do with the space. Ah, and it seems the room has provided you with a desk of description. Excellent. It can identify unfamiliar items of clothing. One should always understand the effects of anything in which one is clothed.
Okay.
Z. Huh? Oh, sorry. Was just catching a quick nap.
You'll find
All right,
plenty of
I'm
items
ready
of
to
clothing
keep
that
sharing
need
on
to be
my own.
identified.
What's next?
The desk will be an invaluable resource.
I imagine the desk of description will come in handy.
It will. I hope you'll take advantage of it. Now, I'll give you a brief lesson in conjuring. The room might not provide everything you need on its own.
Conjuring?
Yes, the magic of creating or conjuring objects. I'll teach you.
And come. Conjure this.
Very good. When conjuring more complex objects, you'll need what's called a spellcraft. Spellcrafts are like recipes. They list the ingredients or resources needed to conjure a particular object. You should have acquired some for a potion station and potting table from tomes and scrolls in Hogsmeade.
I did. Where can I find the resources I need?
While resources such as moonstone can be obtained throughout the Highlands, it's much safer and easier to purchase them. They can also be collected by vanishing objects in the room, such as the chairs you vanished earlier. In fact, you should have enough resources for now.
I see. Can I regain resources by vanishing something I've already conjured?
You can indeed. Quite perceptive. Why don't you give it a try? Go ahead and conjure the potions station and potting table. You should find both familiar, since they'll resemble the ones you've already used to study magical plants and brew potions in class.
Conjure. We'll do... Oh.
Well done. You can use these whenever you need to brew potions or grow plants. Presuming, of course, you've collected any seeds or potion ingredients you need in Hogsmeade or outside the castle grounds.
Okay.
Deke will be here to answer any questions you may have. Do not underestimate his insights.
I will be sure to speak with Deke if I need anything. Thank you.
Good luck. I shall linger a bit longer in case you'd like to learn another transfiguration spell for use in the room.
Cool.
Come and see me as soon as you can. I've returned from a rather unproductive trip to the Ministry, hoping your time has been more fruitful than mine.
I've more to teach you about transfiguration, if you have a moment.
I would like to teach you Wingardium Leviosa. It can be used to levitate objects for a short time. Once you've completed a few prerequisite tasks, do see me after class.
Okay, then to do it again, I must... There we are. Okay, then whoop. Potions, potions, come get your potions. crazy. It does fit there, but I can't put a third one here. Oh, there we go.
I'm ready for the next lesson, Professor.
Very well. First, you'll need to gather some moonstone. You can acquire it by vanishing items here in the room. Return to me once you've gathered enough, and we shall begin the lesson.
I have the moonstone you requested, Professor.
Good.
I got a lot.
Then we may begin your lesson. Conjuration can be used to decorate this space. Why do...
I'm just stuck to the wall. Actually, Lord. Floors. Oh, that's big. Okay. Alright, so we change the color. Oh yeah? Yeah. Right there. And then we'll do nice and there. Big old mirror.
Good work. Shall we move on?
Yes.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
I've conjured everything I can. What's next, Professor?
I think you're ready to take on alteration. The altering spell will allow you to customize any conjured item. You can change the colors, patterns, and styles of your furniture to suit your taste. Let's get started, shall we? Watch closely as I demonstrate how to perform the altering spell.
What? I feel like alteration should work on people.
Just aim your wand at any conjured item and perform altering spell to customize it.
Oh. Oh yeah?
Nicely done. Now you're ready for something a little more advanced. You can use the altering spell directly on the room's architecture. Try these new designs on the floor or balcony. Try aiming at the floor or at that balcony whilst using. You've been practicing.
Let's go with this.
Your space might benefit from it onwards, don't you think? Deke, would you mind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. Professor Weasley showed Deke this bit of magic some years ago. Deke thinks you'll enjoy it. Come and talk to Deke when you're ready.
I don't know about that. Woo!
Woohoo, leveled up. Now I'm even better at keeping my human focused and motivated. Time to really put these new skills to work. Roar.
Oh yeah? Oh yeah, I
Yay,
wanted to...
playtime. I love playing with you.
Change that color.
Thank you, Bird97.
Professor Weasley said
Oh.
I should ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I like something natural and earthy. Best focus on a room that is dark and mysterious. Cool moonlight.
I would like the room to feel as if it's being lit by the moon.
Oh, sounds perfect.
Ooh. Ooh.
quite a difference. Of course, you needn't keep this style if you don't like it. You can always ask Deke to change it back. Now you have learnt a good bit about alteration.
Thank you, Professor. The room is full of possibilities.
I could use a little
Indeed.
extra love and a tasty
No
snack
matter
to pick
how
me
much
up.
time I
But
spend
I'm
here,
still
the
here,
room
ready to help
always
you
manages
focus
to
and get the
surprise
job
me.
done.
If those could be like moved in, that would be a perfect little room.
An even bigger space.
How did that happen?
The room equips itself to your needs. It must have sensed that you needed more space to practice spellcasting. If you'd like to customize the space further, you can use these spellcrafts. You'll find more of them both inside and outside the school.
Thank you,
Well
Professor. I
done.
shall keep an eye out.
Good. I'll leave you to it. This is your space now. Use it wisely.
Some je ne sais quoi. Big old pots and pans. There we are. I think that will do. Can we change the color of this? Oh my god, we can. Nice! Pew pew. On these concrete walls. There. What? There we are. Alright. Let's get up on out of here. Actually, this room would be better for conjuring stuff. So, oh, wrong one. There we go. How did I? Oh, how do we, there we go.
Alright folks, the stream is on a short break, but don't worry, we'll be back in action real soon. Grab a snack and get ready for more gaming fun. Roar.
Alright, conjure. Okay, and then we do plants. Okay. No. No. You know, I actually like this one better because it gives it like more. And change the color. Conjure. Da-da-da. All right. There we are. Golden Herbology. So let's. Oh yeah? Love it. Red. Wrong one. There we go. That blue is just nasty looking. At least with the black. There we go. I'll have to get up on out of here. Now we got better stuff. Lies. Nothing really new. Actually, Telex. I'll be right back. Boop, boop.
Ah, don't worry. I just need some extra cuddles and maybe a yummy snack to perk me up.
Alright. What other spells shall we do? Can we learn any new spells? Wingardium Leviosa. Oh. Alright. Acquire and use Venomous Tentacle. Acquire and use Mandrake on multiple enemies simultaneously. Alright, let's go. Whoa.
Greetings.
Right, what you got, man?
Please, take your time looking about.
Flux, not, no.
You've a good head for business, haven't you?
Alright, so this guy gives me...
No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
So where would I get more?
No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
I think it's my haircut. Clothes. Wands. Rooms. Maybe here. Okay, that did not work. And not one bit. Barrel roll. Barrel roll. Dun, 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 dun.
Ah, it's always nice to see a familiar face.
Okay, so you can't give me Beast Feeder, no. Will pop out during the random. Some of these will come in handy. But I need
Let
to
me
get
know if there's anything
Mandrake.
else I can do to help.
Historically speaking, there's never been a team like this year's cannons.
It's a mushroom. A symbol. Here we are.
I should imagine he'll always
I should have enough for one venomous and a mandrake. Oh, hang on. I can put my spells back on. Defense. Like this one. We're gonna fall.
Accurate.
Viewers, you can pet and play with me in the Pet Cafe Twitch extension. I love getting head pats and playing fetch. Come join the fun. Dragon emoji.
Greetings. Come on in.
Revelio.
Watch yourself, though.
Alright.
Hello.
Oh, hello. Whew. Sorry I'm in a bit of a tizzy. I was just scolding some of the plants for spitting and nipping. I suppose it's my own fault for putting more than 4 to a tray. By the way, Beatrice Green is the name, but you may address me as Madam Green. Welcome to Dogweed and Deathcap. Oh, mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there wasn't the constant demand for antidotes, I wouldn't need to stock so... Except, of course...
What do you have for sale?
Okay. Need... one mandrake. One of these. Unlocks the ability to grow a venomous tentacular. But we need Cabbage Patch Kids.
Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far. Doors always open. You be sure to stop by soon. Doors always open. You be sure to stop by soon.
Revelio.
You're a force to be reckoned with, aren't you? Scaring all the goblins away. Such a bairn giving a thrashing to a troll. Oh, I can't believe it. Doors always open. You be...
Alright. Got this. Got better gloves. Screw it. Nighttime!
Stop by soon.
Oh, it even has like that sound of metal.
Oh, I have a terrible
Right. Stone of Blind. We need to head into the Forbidden Forest. Follow her.
There's no telling what lies in wait for me in there.
Multiple. What the heck was that, though?
I hope you have your affairs in order.
Revelio.
Alright.
Perfect. Protego! Was that meant to be an attack of some sort? Levio Incendio! This is a fast way to get yourself killed. Do you know that? Incendio! Board up here! Blast you!
What?
Expulso! Protego! We're satisfying.
What the heck is that potion over there?
Incendio! Protego!
Leviosa.
I will knock you out!
Accio. Incendio. Confringo.
I thought I bought some mandrakes.
Incendio.
I was clearly lied to.
Confringo. Confringo. Accio.
What? Oh, come on.
Incendio. Confringo. Protego. Incendio. Confringo.
Reparo?
Reparo. Accio.
Okay. Yeah.
Accio.
Okay. That's not what I wanted to do. I really thought I bought mandrakes, but apparently I did not. I thought I did. Pooh. Did I not buy them?
House elves are wizard kind's best friend.
Let's see.
Hope you're not here for a knotgrass sprig, because I'm not entirely sure I have them in stock.
Combat tools. I bought one.
This is, well, I'd say you can't even afford a Detony seed. Doors always open. You be sure to stop. You're a force to be reckoned with, aren't you? Scaring all the goblins away. Your things will be safe with me, till they're sold. Then you'll have to make do with
I
money.
have to
Doors always
unlock
open. You be sure to stop
the
by
thing to be able to use it. Well, I like that. Legendary armor attire. So Merlin trials increase my storage. Well, I like that. Let's just stick with that. There we are. It's not really any good hats either. We look stupid. We look this stupid. Alright. So, since this is the end of the video, we got a new look. We look baddie. Look like a proper student.
Yeah.
Mandrakes. Alright. This is what we'll do. We'll go back to our place of
Alright,
living.
viewers, the stream is taking a quick break, but don't worry, we'll be back in action soon. Can't wait to keep co-working with you all.
Go down to my room over here. Can I start growing anything? Wait. Talent. Climate room. No. And core. There we are. Alright. Conjure up. Nope. I thought I just got something that'd help out. Huh. Apparently not. Oh, this comes in handy having it. Alright. Thank y'all for coming. It's been a fantastic time. My character cannot look straight because they're weird. Here, now we'll look straight. Thank y'all for coming. It's been a fantastic time playing Hogwarts Legacy. Okay, settings. Save game. Override. Turn around. Okay. I hope y'all enjoyed today's content. I will catch y'all probably Sunday. But yeah, hope y'all enjoyed. Bye.